that goes. I'm going to switch over to our Pokemon scene. Don't pop it out. I just had another song pop into my head. That is not a good song to have in my head. Not right now. Okay. So, this is part 12. This is what I thought was going to be the last one. I thought this was going to be the last episode of our Pokemon Platinum run through. And then last week happened. And last week was not ideal. It was not good. It was not my favorite. But we'll see how we might do better today. Surely we're gonna do better today. Overlord, hello, how are you? And hey, Finlay. Alright. I need not that mouse, I need this mouse, and I need to remember to push the right buttons today. There we go. That one. I pushed that like 3 times and it didn't work. Right. We're gonna absolutely fly through this today. I don't know what button it is. There we go. We suffered a number of losses last week. We did just get back to the city with the gym. But we are not in a position to go and fight that gym yet. Because I'd say 2 of our Pokemon are under-leveled. We still need to level up Udon and Gravy. Pudding's not doing too bad. Pudding's pretty up there in alignment with the others. But we are right on like the cusp of the gym for that. You're playing Cookie Run Kingdom? What type of game is that, Overlord? So we have a little bit of training to do. It's not... I didn't leave us in the best place last week. Losing Snorlax was a big loss. And then moving on to lose Noodles was another big loss. And then we lost Maltesers, which was our Moltres. Which again, another massive loss. And really, I need to do better. I need to not get as... oh, wrong button. Yeah, I've 12 weeks of playing this and I still push the wrong button quite often. And so I need to make sure that I don't get too distracted. It's an action RPG with gacha features. Oh, nice. It's kind of funny how you have Udon the Umbreon and have an Espeon costume on. Last week I was wearing an Umbreon, a shiny Umbreon costume, which I thought was pretty funny. We are not fighting this with Udon. This would have been my go-to for Moltres. We're going to Kinder. There is a spot where Udon absolutely shits on everything. And I'm wondering if we should go there.
Yo.
Welcome on in, Silver. How are you doing? Like, why are these Pokemon doing so much damage to us? This is crazy. Hey Druid, how you doing? Yes, NZ girl. Yes, finally. And of course, like, The time that I first came in here, the first Grottle that I got attacked with that we caught as one of our replacement Pokemon was level, like, 34. And then now we're coming up against level 44s. This pie face girl, yeah. You remember me so well. I'm not doing too bad, Silver. Oh, that's right. I turned off the animation.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
You can't say that, Sir Maximus. Nah, when Udon's not winning this. I turned off the animation for the battles to make things quicker. Oh wait, it's got crunch, and I've just sent out meatballs. That's not great. Okay, so did Blizzard just not work? Thank you. Maybe maybe I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into where the Dust Noirs spawn in, and we're gonna go and get Udon a couple of levels from them. I think that's gonna be better. We are currently sitting on, I think we finished on Druid when you were here on Thursday. We finished on 650. And now we are sitting on 775. So it's been good. It's been a lot of fun. They've lost some Pokemon, but at least you have Umbreon. Yes, Umbreon was one of our replacements. So Purugly, Umbreon, and Grottle were our replacements. That we stumbled upon. Maybe. We can't fly right now. So we have to run. If you're wondering why I'm doing that. So. Oh, thank you, Druid. So yeah, we had another one yesterday. We've unlocked, so there is going to be a stream, where chat is going to decide what color my hair gets dyed. So I'm just in the process of organizing that with my cousin, who's going to come around and do it. She doesn't know yet, but she will when I tell her. The advantage of having moved into this room, though, is that I do have the space to be able to do that kind of stuff in here now. I'm here to streak and watch hot Pokemon on Pokemon Action. I think that's hot. Redeem was proper. Understood. Also, hi, Dad. How are you? I don't usually call people out when they just collect the ghost chips, but hi. Oh, Mum was there too. I hit it with a sand attack. Looks like you guys had a productive day.
Elements that are not suitable for some parents. Parental discretion is advised and appreciated. Thank you.
Okay, it's because it's daytime. I didn't think about this. It's daytime in the game, and I think Dusknoir is one that appears at night, even with this being randomized. Either that or we've just been really unlucky to start off with. But Udon is getting the experience. It's not the most, but it's better than none. We should level up from this fight. Waiting to see how much I get hurt by the poison. I am gonna do a little spot heal. Hey, Armando, how you doing? The suit gonna... Okay, that's... Oh! Now we're asleep. Advantages is that it was still losing health to poison, but it's not losing as much. There we go. Got it. All right, 36. You gotta switch out Pursuit, I think, at the moment. Or do we get rid of Confuse Ray? And the Hugh Janus, hello, how are you? Ha 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 ha. I just realized what that name was as well. Amado, thanks, I guess. But maybe ask if I want it next time. Mum, you don't have to call me Little Miss NZ. No, I'm actually feeling pretty hot in the onesie. But we started wearing onesies a couple of weeks ago now. So but that's your name. Okay. I'm just saying, like, it seems so formal. We're anything but formal here, guys. Little lady of the NZ. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, At least Mum's recognizing names in the chat. I'm gonna get rid of Confuse Ray because it's gonna go anyway. But the Sand Attack's doing us some good at the moment just while we level up. That's the one that promised me more wine. I'll keep tabs on him. I'm leveling up my Pokemon mum. Oh, we missed. That's not ideal. Okay, if we're not gonna get attacked by Dusknoirs here, then there's no point in being here. Because that was the whole point. If that's not what we're getting... Although now it is starting to get dark. Is it? I see what... Well, no, it runs on my time, so it should be getting into evening time. I should have healed. I also have to remember that Sonic Boom is 20. Oh no! I messed up my scenes. Hold on. There we go. A fix! Kinda. Apart from the fact that it's still going. There we go. Those just really long head pads. I had to fix my cams because they were sitting where they were supposed to. And I don't know why, because I didn't change anything. It was weird. This is one of my favorite Espeon, well, one of my favorite onesies. The hand just kind of appeared. It does that sometimes. We've had it in compromising positions before. People have got in trouble. For patting me where they shouldn't have been patting. Then they've gone in for a second time. And only to be quickly put in their place. That filter will activate after the sparkle one is done, Mum. I'm gonna switch to gravy. Where'd my mouse go?
Barbie, let's go party.
You see? A message. This one's better if it's like if I had proper like full lips. They're not bits. Bits are different. Bits cost money. Those are just points that you earn from being in the channel. But yes, you get sparkles and big lips. Like it's up to you if you wanna waste your points. Oh no, the suit should be fine. Waste. If she thinks it's a waste, I'm not saying that it is.
I accidentally drank a bottle of invisible ink. Now I'm in hospital, waiting to be seen.
That's pretty good. I should switch them back around. Because Udon's still gonna get the levels of the XP. Because it's got the XP share.
I'm a potato. This one comes with a voice as well. Also, my camera changed position on my other scene. Can I change that real quick? Where's my camera? I love that I've got my colors matching at the moment. Like, that is a much better match than I could have ever imagined. There we go. I'm done. Like, I'm not gonna play around with things anymore. I wonder if I can find a goat voice for the goat cam. So I have a sound to put in when it gets activated. There might be... There isn't an actual goat. There would have to be maybe something similar to it. But I do have a screaming goat sound that's supposed to play. I just haven't got it set up yet. Oh god, Dad's going for the goat cam. This is great. I love when people can't see my face. Tony! Hello, how are you? How was your Monday? Or your Sunday? I'm not actually sure if I asked you whereabouts that you were.
Alright, here we've got... Now we've got the goat. Dusk Noir! Now you guys start appearing. That's alright. Gravy also has moves that are they're super effective. Super weak too. It's 2:30 right now on Monday morning in Midwest America. Okay, so you're 5 hours. Okay. So like Texas sort of area. Missouri? Okay. Hour difference for you, Silver? You're on the East Coast though, right? Also, I do have this that I can do with the goat cam. I don't want it to I don't want it to turn off the cam while I'm doing that, though. That would be embarrassing. Hey, Bubbly, how you doing? You see, East Coast, I know. East Coast, I don't even have to think about. But each time I fly over there, at the moment, I end up stopping in Texas. So I've been over twice now and ended up spending time in Texas, waiting for my next flight. Vicky would never embarrass herself. No, never, Sturdy. Never ever. Cue the montage of me, you know, energetically smushing a plate of cream into my face. I really need to go back and clip all of them. If anyone loves me dearly, they would go back through my streams for the last 3 weeks and clip any of the pie faces. I paused. I hesitated while I said that because I wasn't sure if I'd said the right term or if I'd slipped up again like I did last night. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bubby. I thought that there was it's the text is really small on my screen and I'm getting old. That's my excuse. I'm sorry, Bubby. Some parts of Texas are a couple of hours away. Oh, okay. I didn't know that there was multiple time zones in Texas. No, I didn't this time. I got it right this time. I didn't say anything compromising. Hope I didn't say anything compromising. Oh, no. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Udon, what are you looking at? Not literally, what are you looking at? Okay, Udon's almost level 37. I'm gonna go and do a quick... I'm gonna go refresh a Pokemon. Oh, distance of traveling. Oh, okay. I get that. I get it, Tony. We're gonna stick Umbreon at the front of the party again. Ah! Maybe, maybe Dusknoir likes the rain. Maybe that's what brings it out. That's the thing, I'm not gonna have any attacks that are super effective against steel. Alright. To be honest, none of my Pokemon are good against Magnemite. Just gonna go for more power. Yay! Dusknoir! You see, 720 That's why I like fighting the Dust Noirs. At the moment, we just need to fight those out of extinction. I'm wondering if I just run from Magnemites. So I don't think that they're worth actually fighting. It would be so much better if we could one-shot them. I do want to get rid of that status effect on me. Yep. I think we probably can go flip the speed a little bit. And I just need to make sure that I keep up with what's going on. Oh no, not the confusion. Alright, we got this.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yes, it is I, the confusion. I mean, it does happen. It does happen a lot in my stream where I'm just confused. I don't think it's like, I wouldn't pin it down on anyone individually. I wouldn't, you know, be like, oh, you're the problem. But there are certainly times that it gets triggered more. You got a question? No worries, Silver. What is your question? Aren't we all adults confused on what we are meant to be doing? I actually feel like I did really good. At work I figured out some things that I didn't know how to do previously. It was good. It was a productive day. Oh, I missed the time that I decided not to go with Psychic. We weren't given the mission objective. No, we're just wandering around trying to figure out. Rotty, hello, how are you? Ah, stop confusing me! Thank you. Honestly, Silver, I am not sure. I've never run into that issue. Oh, Roddy! I just realized I don't have this running. Thank you so much! So many gifts! It's gonna start making noise. What have we got here? We've got a silver fern, a GG, a rose, a carpi, an ice cream cone. Oh my god, I would kill for an ice cream right now. And, oh, I have ice cream. Oh my god, I have ice cream in my freezer. And a TikTok. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong thing. Where's my game gone? Ah! Don't worry, guys. It's just a scuff stream. This is what happens. Fortnite was yesterday. Oh, this coming Sunday. It's not a Fortnite. Thunder. Scuff stream, you mean every stream? Exactly. That's what we're here for. That's what we embrace. Oh no, I'm not fighting you. I almost made a terrible mistake. The one weekend I considered possibly playing as well. It's fortnightly, Thunder. I don't know what you want me to say. But yeah, the new season starts next weekend. I'm just pulling my hair. The Death Star is in the sky on Fortnite? Oh. It wasn't last night. Not that I looked. The day there isn't Scuff, that would be the Miracle stream. We've had streams about Scuff. Have we not? Yeah, Cap Volty. According to Rotty, yeah. Thank you for the likes, Rotty. I'm gonna go back and heal again. So there's a less chance if I do something stupid. I told myself I wasn't gonna slouch in my chair. And then I'm here like straight away, like slouching in my chair. I need a new chair. My chair's not very comfortable anymore. But yeah, new season starts, but no, I think I was gifted a new keyboard, Volty. It's a very nice keyboard. Honestly, every time that I've typed on it today, I've been like giddy. But no, the cushion in my chair isn't very good. You already have new demands. I wasn't saying that I wanted to be gifted a new chair. Although it is on my throne wish list if, you know, anyone wants to take a look at it. Yeah, no, this is my new keyboard and I love it. I love it dearly. I've enjoyed it so much today. I just couldn't get my computer, couldn't connect to it. So I couldn't use it for stream as well. But I can connect it to both PCs. What's an emand and why is it nude? What? Mama Miss, we talked about you last night while saving the wine on the train. She popped into stream last night as well. Oh, new demand. Oh, I understand. I understand. Why am I sleeping? Thank you. Remind me not to fight those again. How many 40 characters do you have? Oh, we looked at this last night. I think I have like 180 skins. We actually looked at that last night, Rotty, on when we were doing Fortnightly Fortnite on Twitch. Death Stars in the sky. Well, we already knew that that was coming anyway, right? Level 38. If we can get Udon up to 40, then Udon and Gravy will be... I need to get a wine fridge? Why do I want a wine fridge? I wouldn't mind a little fridge to go under my desk. I would like a little monster fridge. I think that would be great. I didn't mean to attack you. I've been playing Fortnite for a long time, Rotty. Most of my skins are from battle passes. And if you think every season you get, I don't know, about 5 skins? Hitman, I'm not interested. Thank you very much. Terrible way to try and get business. I quite like my thumbnails that I make myself. You know who might need help with thumbnails? No, I'm not gonna do that. So Stulman, I don't want a wine fridge. I am Kira. Hello, how are you? I'm in New Zealand. An Ampharos? Are you telling me that I could have got an Ampharos for my team? I would have been stoked. You let me put in cans of V? Oh, that's so nice that you would let me put cans of V in my own fridge. Ampharos is so good, Dominic. We had Ampharos in our Pokemon Crystal playthrough. If there's room. I wouldn't trust Zerzex with your wine though, Mum. This is Pokemon Platinum, Kira, but it has been randomized. Corviknight is not in this version, Shadow Boss. Because Zerzex would drink it all. Hey, I cannot be held responsible for your decisions to partake. You solved your problem? Glad to hear it, Silver. Am I a Pokemon fan? Yeah, bit of a fan, Kira. I'm not sure what would give it away though. The fact that I'm playing Pokemon, the fact that I am dressed in a Pokemon onesie, the fact I have Pokemon things behind me. Yes, Joa. I'm not fancy enough to have like an original console that's been modded with a capture card, unfortunately. I don't really watch the Pokemon anime much anymore. I used to. But I don't really watch any TV shows. If I do, it's like one day that I might watch a couple of episodes and then I don't watch anything for like another month. And International Glacier, I did see your message. I tried to not take it in a pervy way. But I can understand retracting it. Like, you already accused me of betraying you, and now you're claiming that you would give me a hard time if I didn't. I'm not claiming that I would give you a hard time if you didn't partake in a drinking game. I did not say that at all. I said that it's up to you making those decisions. That's on you, Zerzax. I cannot be responsible for other people's decisions. I can barely be responsible for my own decisions. It would have happened. It wouldn't. You were the one that suggested drinking in the first place. That's like Andy blaming me for the goat stream. Anthrax, that is fine. I'm not a big fan of talking about the government in my streams. So that works out perfectly. What time is it? Oh, do I not have my time on my screen? It's just coming up 8 p.m. Hold on. I just want to know. I want to know. I just saw that. I was like, hold on a second. Can I get that? Clearly, it's all your fault, Vicky. Clearly. I don't know if it is okay to refer to something as a wine fridge and then put water and beer in it. I feel like that contradicts the being a wine fridge. Yes, I do plan to play Pokemon Legends ZA. Pokemon Legends Arceus is actually one of my top Pokemon games that I enjoy playing. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to ZA when it comes out. Oh, we're almost in one-shot territory. Be cool things a footpath and let scooters on it, blame society. Did Noodles ever evolve? No. No, Noodles did not evolve. We were ready to. We were like 2 levels away from evolving it. And then unfortunate circumstances bestowed her. Okay, we're up to level 40. Gonna try get Gravy a level as well. Noodles was a victim of the nightmare stream. Yeah. Noodles was a victim. It was very unfortunate. At this stage, I am not sure that I'd be able to pick up a Switch 2 on release. So it could change, but I'm planning to play it on Switch 1.
Looks like you need a timeout.
Oh, damn it! I'm sorry, Zezek. You got that one for free. Souffle. Then the game will run in 2 frames per second. I'm sure that it won't run that badly. You do recall correctly, Sturdy. And look, I'm trying, like, I don't know a quicker way to level at this point other than fighting Dust Noirs. And I'm just gonna have to start skipping all the rest of these Pokemon again. But I also need to move my hand because I'm getting pins and needles. Oh, thank you, Kira. I appreciate it. I know, Sturdy. I do not need to relive this. I do not need to have my mistakes brought up and thrown in my face. In your face like a pie face. Yup. That's different. That's for a good cause. Bringing up my mistakes with regards to this is just bad taste. At least the pie faces are for a good cause. I still think that the 720 we're getting from Dusk Noir is more than we're getting anywhere else. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna get much for a Sandshrew. That's not what I meant to. I didn't mean to do that attack. That's probably not worth it. Yeah, Elite Four and Gym Yeah, the only other ones that we've ran into, so round on the other side by the place our last gym is, the Grottles spawned there, and so does Arceus. But honestly, I don't think Arceus gives enough XP to warrant the risk of fighting it each time. I remember when Mega Drain used to only be 10 power points. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of some of you. You stop appearing as quickly. But 190 is not worth it. Okay, Delibird. We can fight Delibird. The Delibird and Dusk Noir are really our preferred ones. Magnemite. And our last gym is dark. Yeah. Our last gym is dark. Which means that donuts will be useless. Mew, meatballs, won't be ideal. I don't think I have anyone that has a fighting move. No, we don't have any fighting moves. So, I'm not sure who our ace is going to be through the gym, to be completely honest. Oh. God damn it. I was too quick with the tappy taps. Does anyone else, like, button mash to try and make it go quicker? Or is it just me? Let's see how much XP we get for Parasect. I'm asleep. Not worth it. I swear just one fighting move speeds up games 90% faster because there's so many normal mons. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what TMs that I've got that I could teach. I press A at the exact right time to make sure it gets captured. Yep. Yep. I do a bit of a B to A, like, slide across. That's always been my way. That's not gonna give us much XP. was asleep. I was like, huh? Why aren't I attacking? I was confused and I was asleep and I didn't know what was happening. I was confused IRL too. All right. I'm gonna do another return back to go and refresh. Yeah, I'm not sure what TMs we have. But I do think that if we have a fighting... Oh. Digger's Ground, Brick Break. That's fighting, right? Cool. And the two Pokemon that it would be worst on in going into a dark gym is Donuts and Meatballs. Hey, Adol. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think that this would be... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that would be... It would be good as a backup, I guess, to going through the gym. But that's not going to help. What else is a dark Pokemon weak to? You just hope I find Scyther or something? I can't catch any more Pokemon unless we accept on the routes after, like, on the way to the Pokemon League. Or if we lose another Pokemon, and I don't want to wish that into this world. So we are gonna fight Delibird. Does it give us like 600? Although I don't think Torterra is going to continue getting as much. Bugs are strong against Dark. All right, well, we can see if we've got any bug moves. Bug Bite isn't one in this one. I think there's a cutter move. We had a Scyther. We caught a Scyther in the Pokemon Safari Zone. You see, I think if we got only Dusk Noirs, then that would be fine. But up the waz. Hey Wedge, how are you doing? Wedge, if you tap on the screen, thank you so much for the follow. You tap on the screen and get it to hit 1,000, it'll play a familiar sound. Bug Fairy and fighting. Okay, but there's no fairy in this one. You have to tap it about 50 more times. Probably less now because you're already tapping away. Did you hear it, Wedge? Oh. And if I get 10 follows in a stream, then it does the 10 meters one. I recorded those sounds. They were recorded by little old me last season at the games, waiting for it to play over the the loudspeaker. Up the worms. Panther's getting the wooden spoon. Oh my god, the fact that they're in 17th place is, like, it's comical. I wonder what's happened. Like, I know that they lost, like, a selection of players, but they were such a powerhouse. I think they just decided, oh, you know what? We had a good run. We had a good run. You know, let's just take it easy this year. Let's give another team a chance. We don't need to win it again. Let's go through and collect all of the achievements for our cabinet. We'll go for a wooden spoon as well to go with all of our minor premieres and grand final winners. I don't know if they've had a wooden spoon before. But, like, I guess that brings up the question. If they have a completely abysmal season this year, I guess 4 seasons in a row was enough, right? That's the thing, right? So 4 seasons in a row, they have been freaking dominating. If they have one bad season, do they fold on their coach? And I don't think Gus will. But I could imagine a number of other teams that would just be like, hold on, you guys would, you know, we seem to have been scraping the barrel this year. We think you've done your dash as head coach. Like, would they show Cleary the door? Did you get splinters, Zerzax? Yeah, I know. Honestly, it makes it seem like, because there's been a number of teams that have done it over the years. And it just makes it seem like I understand they're a business. At the end of the day, they're businesses. But, like, where is the passion for the game if you're just, like, if you're not willing to actually put the time and effort into build? And I know that building needs to happen quite rapidly because players move on. You know, like, you can sign a player for 5 years now. It don't mean shit. You lock a player in for 5 years and, you know, they could be gone after 2. contracts seem to mean less and less for both, on both sides. I think from a club perspective and from an individual's perspective. God, look what you did. You started me on a league rant. Most people are going to be sitting here being like, what the f is she talking about? Thank you for the lurk. Once was attractive. You didn't do it? Oh, you just had to say up the waz. That was it was the third up the waz that did it. Ouch. That sounds absolutely terrible. You'll take the blame this time? All right, Wedge, thank you. I appreciate it. Favorite legendary? Do we include mythics in that? Strange guitarist? If we don't, I have to quickly think of a legendary. I am trying to think of a legendary as backup. Honestly, there's not many legendaries that I like. Ika, thank you for the follow. Any legendary to semi and those things in Gen 9. So is that a yes to mythical being included? Or a no? It's a good job that we got the head pats fixed. Well, hi, Rosie. I am doing great, thank you. How are you? How was your Monday? Or Sunday? Depending on whereabouts you are. And Strange Guitarist, if we are including mythicals, it's Mew. If we're not, then I'd probably go with Octacuno. I like me an Icy Bird. Oh, I was meant to switch around to Umbreon. I forgot about that. Ah, my hand! Monday was meh, not great, but great it's over. I understand that 100%. It's gonna be a long week. I work Monday to Friday, so after 2 weeks of public holidays and having nice short weeks, yeah, I feel like this week is gonna be a bit like a trip down struggle street. I also didn't give myself a breather with streams because we're streaming right the way through until Thursday. And then I've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. But I was debating. No, I'm probably not. I've got other stuff I need to do. I was debating on the Friday if I did. I've got another game that I want to play. but I might save that and do it as a YouTube Let's Play. You had your EV charger installed today? That's awesome. Does that mean like you no longer have to go and sit like at petrol stations and that and wait for your car to charge and scroll like aimlessly on your phone? It's a short week for me, but it already feels like a long week and I'm only 2 days in. Oh no. Does that mean you work, so you work Sunday, Monday, and then more days? Hey BTS, how are you doing? I don't miss having to work on weekends. It's bad enough when I'm on call. I am doing good, BTS. Oh, you do shift work? Oh. I don't envy you at all, Rosie. Yeah, set days isn't like that's not too bad. But my partner works like on a 2-week rotating roster. For 2 weeks he's on day shift, 2 weeks he's on night shift. But he has like his weekend, like, so he just worked the weekend. So like his days off are Monday, Tuesday, his time. And then those, like, that's the days that I'm back to work. So, it's quite funny. Like, I always end up talking about, like, it being his weekend and that on days that I'm working. And it's like, oh, I wish it was my weekend too. I only want to fight Dust Noirs. How many levels did we end up getting Grottle? 43. I'm still getting emails through. I get Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off the next week. Oh, okay. So it's like a 2-week rotating thing as well. I didn't mean to attack the Magnemite. Yeah, not worth it. I am gonna... We have one to heal paralysis. BTS, all of my Pokemon are named after food. Ugh. My hand is numb. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, we're not going to do another Nuzlocke straight away. We're going to be doing some shiny hunting for a couple of weeks after I wrap up this series. But, yeah, it's... I'm not sure on our next playthrough what our naming convention's going to be. Thank you. It's a onesie. It has a tail and everything. I have quite a few different Pokemon ones. This is my favorite out of all of them. Even though Espeon isn't my favorite evolution. Fun fact. Vicky will have her shiny Cubone. Yep, I'm doing 5 weeks. 5 weeks of shiny Cubone hunting. I need my bony boy. No, I'm hoping that we're gonna get 5 shinies across those 5 weeks. I'm gonna let people pick as well. So many memories from the older gen games. Yeah, so I've been doing a series, Hicka, of the... no, we are gonna play this one. Of playing the special edition games for... as a randomized Nuzlocke. Through... So we did Pokemon Yellow, we did Pokemon Crystal, Emerald, and then now we're doing Platinum. When we do the shiny hunts, they are going to be on Switch games. So I do have some work to do after we get the bony boy in Let's Go Eevee. I need to finish Pokemon Sword. No, Pokemon Shield and get the shiny charm, and I also need to get the shiny charm in Brilliant Diamond. I'm not sure how hard that's going to be, because those are 2 of the games that we will be doing shiny hunts in, but we might just have to do them at full odds. But I'm going to do what I can to try and yeah, make it so that we've got better shiny hunting chances. Are you going to get the Switch 2 when it eventually comes out? I would say no, BTS. I will probably end up with ZA on Switch 1. And then maybe in a year or so, pick up a Switch 2. Or maybe 2 years. It depends on when the next Pokemon game comes out after that. I may change my mind though. I can be pretty impulsive at times. You know, never know. I might end up getting oh, I meant to do Pursuit. I might end up, I don't know, making partner on YouTube. Because I am like, I don't know, 70 something followers away, subscribers away on YouTube from being able to apply for partner. I may get partner on YouTube and then be like, oh, I want to treat myself and buy myself a new Switch. Like, but currently, I haven't pre-ordered it. Oh, the grind is real. How long have we been going? An hour and a half. I wish I had a quicker way to level up. Username, I am using an emulator, yes. I haven't played a lot of the Zelda, Legends of Zelda games, to be completely honest. So I still haven't finished Breath of the Wild. So I haven't played like Tears of the Kingdom or anything like that. They don't really I don't know. I want to play them, but there's so many other games that just grab more of my attention. I guess rank higher in my backlog of games that I want to play through. I did play a Zelda game when I was younger. I did have a Zelda game on my Game Boy Color. And I really enjoyed it. But yeah, I don't know. Shiny hunting on Brilliant Diamonds, Shining Pearl looks like a time. Oh. Like a not good time, Sturdy? I think that I would get a Pokemon pretty quickly. Although I say
Subscriber hype.
oh, it's nothing. I didn't even need to push anything. Bubbles! Benny, thank you for the resub. $50 months. Crazy guy. Shiny hunting is really hard. Shiny hunting takes patience. And like, I said that I was gonna get a shiny pretty quickly in Let's Go Eevee when we started hunting the shiny Bony Boy. And honestly, I think that this is the longest it's taken me for a shiny to appear in that game. And I do think that it's the game trying to get payback on me for not playing it for so long. Crazy is too tame when it comes to the Ben Meister. Okay, so we should get to 42 with Umbreon this time. There's still a bubble floating around. I'm watching it land now. You really have to go all the way back there into the cables? That bubble was on a mission. Hey, Jack. You haven't really missed much. Not today. It's been a fairly uneventful stream so far. We're just doing the whole level grind. I didn't mean to. Why am I paralyzed again? Ooh, alright. What nickname is your Pokemon? And they're all named after food username. So this one's called Udon. We also have donuts, Kinder Egg, gravy, pudding, and meatballs. You're behaving today? Behaving? Betty? Was it a rough day at work? Are you tired from last night? Did you sleep well with our back-to-back-to-back wins? Meatballs the Mew. Yes. At the start of stream, for those that are here now, that weren't here earlier, at the start of stream, I did propose. Wins help, not gonna lie. At the start of stream, I proposed that I'll give you the context first. Dan who we raided into last night, on his like punishment wheel that he has set up, $50 you get to spin the wheel, and there's like burpees and a few other bits and pieces on there. But one of his things to do is to have just straight protein powder. Like a spoonful of protein powder just on its own with no milk or water or anything like that. And I was like, you know what? I don't think that would be pleasant to do. But you know, I would do it for money for charity. And so I did set at the start of stream, I said, if someone wanted to donate $20, I will do a spoonful of my my protein powder that I've got in the kitchen. And we'll see how that goes. And I am thinking of putting a wheel together for donations over a certain amount. Oh no! I don't want to fight this. No, I got distracted. We are not fighting a Hitmontop. Jesus Christ. Vicky, what are you thinking? All right, we're going back to base. What is your question, Jack? That's concerning. What's concerning? Dang, that was a shiny. It definitely wasn't Spot Ryan, but I was just talking about you, Dan. You silly sausage. I love that. That's what you call people in your stream. I absolutely adore it. Dan, how are you? If you're checking in on me, why was I being spoken about? Because I was just encouraging people again. If they wanted to drop a $20 dono for Cure Cancer, which the link is pinned in the chats. If you want it on TikTok, let me know and I will post it. That I would do a spoonful of my protein powder. But I had to give them context as to why this came about. And I was talking about that it was from you. So the protein powder is concerning, Jack. Why is that concerning? And also feel free to ask your question, Jack. Did you try it first? It's so tough. No. I don't try things before I offer them up on stream. I also have a big bag of marshmallows that I could do a chubby bunny thing, and I've got chili jelly beans. Just gotta wing it, yeah. I don't like plan these things out. I'm just like, I'm the person that saw one day there was a thing on TV and it was like a cookie challenge thing, and you put the cookie on the forehead and then they had to move it down, you like wiggling their face around to get it into their mouth. And I got it and I was so excited. But I just tried it on stream one. Like, I was like, I saw this today while I was watching TV. So let's give it a go. And I also randomly one day decided to put my hoodie on backwards because we were talking about it and I'm impulsive. So I put my hoodie on backwards and filled the hood with popcorn and just sat here like dipping my head into it to eat the popcorn. Like, honestly, if I get an idea in my head, it just has to go. Jack, we decided on meatballs because that was, I think it was between meatballs. It wasn't mango. Mango was a different Pokemon. I can't remember what the options were, but we narrowed it down to 3 options, and meatball was what everyone in chat picked for the name for our Mew. Popcorn is the best. I need to do that. It was so good because I was just playing my games and then I'd just like go like and stick my tongue into the hood to get some popcorn. Honestly, yeah. There's the like tagline for my channel is kind of cool, very crazy. No, kind of cool, very random, and a little bit crazy. I can't even get my own tagline right. And that falls into the very random. Is I'm impulsive. You want my hoodie? Please send the link. Oh, I got this so long ago. I think I might have got this off Wish. Subesh. But it is like my favorite onesie. But I did get it a couple of years ago. But I think I got it from Wish when Wish was like a big thing. Mr. said, stop, you struck gold, save some for the screen. What am I stopping for? Oh, and do you have a Umbreon one? I have a shiny Umbreon one as well. I wore that one last week. I'm not sure why I was stopping, Jack. Which Pokemon ROM is this? This is Platinum, but I have put a randomizer on it, and we've just randomized pretty much everything except for, well, I say we've randomized a lot of stuff. We've randomized random encounters, static encounters, the gym battles, the Pokemon trainer battles, the items that we find on the ground. I think that's it. I think that's everything that we've got randomized this time. But your genius ideas of how to eat popcorn. I saw that somewhere. I can't claim that idea. It's based on how horses have those bags that you hang around their neck with their food in it. That's what it was based on. But to do that, you have to put your hoodie on backwards and then just put the popcorn in the hood. I'm so gonna steal that one day. Do it, Dan. I'm all about sharing. Sharing is caring. I don't gatekeep any ideas here. I'm like, go do it better than me. Go have fun. That's the main thing. You just gotta have fun doing things. However, I will say, my filters, there we go. My goat cam. This is like, no one should steal this. Don't steal it. Don't. Just don't. It's not okay. Not okay. Oh my god, I would not recommend flipping your game screen for yourself in chat. I had that suggested as for the Fortnite challenge wheel. That I have to flip the screen around. I totally would do that though. I would play Fortnite upside down. As a challenge. I'm terrible at Fortnite as it is. I can't get any worse playing upside down. I already have ones to play with one eye thing. Username, are you saying that you reported me? What did you report me for? Is it because I was talking and having a good time? I have it on my wheel. It's so hard to do. I tried to loop a ghost like that. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I struggle to loop ghosts anyway. I guess if I played on normal settings, like the normal difficulties in Faz, then I would be able to do it a lot easier. But I always have the ghost speed increased which is one of the main reasons that the Apocalypse Challenge is going to be so hard for me, because judging a ghost speed, judging what the ghost is based on their speed is really hard to do when you don't play on normal. I know from doing the weekly challenges, but I am going to possibly once May is done, then I'm going to jump into doing some more regular Faz stuff. It's either that or if I get to October and I have not tried the Apocalypse challenges yet, then I'm just gonna smash it out. If you do, I would def say leave it normal for chat. Chat said it makes them feel nauseous. I remember Club Penguin, Jack. I am old enough to remember that. And Habbo Hotel. Habbo Hotel was like the original Club Penguin. I don't think we want to learn Assurance. If the foe's already taken some damage in the same turn, this attack power is doubled. No. No. Give up. Thank you. Oh wow, Pudding's HP is actually quite low. Not as low as Donuts though. Okay, so these are leveling up pretty nicely, I guess. Slowly getting there. Ow, my leg just started cramping. My hamstring just started spasming. Why did my body betray me like this? What else do you have on your wheel, Dan? I was thinking of, because that's something that I don't have currently, so I was thinking of putting it in for May. Probably not on, like, the Fortnite streams and that, because I have different things going on different days. Like, we've got our Don't Scream doing a playthrough of Dead Space. And so every time that I get jump scared and make a noise, that I donate $10 through to charity. They had some absolute legends. And I'm going to keep on bringing it up. I had some absolute legends last week that also matched my donation through to for it. And we had 5 jump scares. So we ended up with 150 going through because of me pooping my pants, essentially. But, yeah, then we got the Fortnite, we got the challenge wheel on Fortnite. No, but I think I need to add something in from some more of the chill streams. Other than the pie face at every $100 milestone. I just realized that I don't have the banner on here. I should add it onto the overlay. Because I have space. I have that space right there. I can see it. I know exactly where I'd put it. I feel old. I go to the store to buy my usual stock of Pop-Tarts and protein bars. When some kid says I'm so poor, I have to use cash. And all I use is cash. Cash, I think COVID pushed cash out, like, a lot. So a lot of places in New Zealand stopped taking cash, and they still don't. A lot of places become cashless venues. Spoon of Vegemite, scoop of protein powder, eat a dry Weet-Bix. I could do the Weet-Bix. 5 burpees, nah. 10 squats, I'd do 50. Wear MX helmet for 20 minutes. Sit on a tiny stool for 20 minutes. That sounds uncomfortable. How tiny is the stool? Does it put you up like higher up, or does it is it like a little stool? It's like middle of the shin height? Oh my. So then like on screen, you'd be like, making sure I don't disturb my dog. On stream, you would be like, with your arms up here. Just a little baby. I could do 5 minutes on my treadmill. My treadmill's behind me. The protein powder. I do the wheat bix. Go Cam! I would add in no swearing. I would do no swearing with a forfeit on it. If I swore. Because then I'd just get distracted. So we've got a Bob Ross stream coming up. And a Lego build stream. That would be easy, I don't swear much. Yeah, I swear when I get passionate. The treadmill on stream, are you wanting to see if you fall? I don't want to fall. I only almost fell while we were watching the Warriors game at the weekend. I only almost fell. Abby! Hello, lovely. How are you? I'm sorry today, people that are claiming your ghost chips and you're just wanting to like slip in and like do your thing and then leave. I can't be having that. I'm getting too excited when I see people. You make a cute goat, Vic. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh. My mum didn't like it. My mum said that, she pretty much implied that I was ugly as a goat. I actually don't know what my dad thought about it. He redeemed this earlier, so. Oh well, busy at the cab company, but will never complain. About you being excited to see me makes me feel good. That's good. I feel good when I see you. We're just all round. We're just everyone's feeling good. It's a good time. We were just talking about ways that I could, hate myself more. Oh, Amy, I don't think you know. We hit the milestone last night for raising money for Cure Cancer. And I'm going to be... Chat's going to be dyeing my hair. Chat's going to be dyeing my hair. I'm going to get my cousin to come round. But this is... I'm just going to quickly... Don't hate me, everyone under the other platforms. I'm excitable, but we have so many different colors. We got quite a lot of purples, but these are like all of the, we even got green. I'm really hoping that I don't end up with purple, green, and pink. I don't think purple, green, and pink would go very well together. Or green and pink. Oh my god, that would be terrible. I'm gonna shut up now. But yeah, so I have lots of different colors. And I'm gonna get my cousin to come round. And we're gonna section off my hair. And then we're gonna see what chat picks. Pink and purple go great together, though. Like, if... Hold on, let me move this out of the way. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I just smashed my this I would look amazing. Steady, you know that I'm terrible. Like, I think something and I say it. I think something and I say it. Pink and purple go well together, yes. So do blue and purple. I've had both of those. But yeah, I have those are all the colors that I already have. And so we're just gonna use those. And see. And it's gonna be interesting when I have to go into the office for work. Why do I feel like I am at home here? Honestly, if you feel like you're at home here, then I am doing a great job, and I will pat myself on the back for that. Because that's what I want. I want people to come here and feel at home, and you know, just be able to chill out and have a great time. That's exactly the environment that I want here. And when we dyed my hair last, it was supposed to be an ombre of purple, indigo, and blue, but it just came out indigo. I mean, that's why I feel at home here, impulsive and crazy. Honestly, I wouldn't do anything differently. If I wasn't myself on stream, then I don't think that I should be doing this. And yeah, yes, I'm still not banned. Yeah, you're you have your moments. Honestly, I think that you eased into the crazy, Faulty. A little bit. It was a natural progression. You didn't just come in and be mean. I don't understand the kick that people get out of just being mean for the sake of being mean. Okay, no worries, Emmy. Thank you so much for the look. Enjoy your dinner. We would never, exactly. We would never. Username, I am from New Zealand, yeah. That is what the NZ stands for, my name. I've actually managed to keep this even this time with the pursuit and the feint attacks. No, not Australia. Ugh. Give me good encounters. Come on. Paris is a very, very long way away. Unless you were talking about the Parasect that attacked us just before. I still feel like the amount of XP that we're getting here is pretty decent. I don't think that, like, especially from the Dusk Noir and the Delibird, like, I don't think that we'd get the same from the area closer to the gym. Nice! One shot. If we've leveled up enough to just one-shot them now, that would be so much better. No! Jesus. Just the wrong button presses sometimes. Kind of nerve-wracking. Nice! Okay, so I think we are in one-shot territory. Oh, I can't eat sand shrew. If we still had Grottle out, then we could. What level does Grottle evolve into Torterra? Oh, we already have Torterra. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, Gibble was not worth fighting. Wasted one of our... one shot. I'm wondering what level we decide to go fight the gym again. Like, when do we decide to go and take on some trainers? Good boy, Torterra. Yeah, no, I remembered after I said it that he evolved. Why change the weather username? Alright, will we get it with 2? Good? Yeah. Algorithms a shiny is a shiny? We're not after shinies. Got me through multiple gyms on my DDSP run. I can't remember who people picked for me to use in my Brilliant Diamond run. Because that was chat's choice. I haven't touched that game since we streamed it. And I do feel like we kind of rushed it a little bit because of Legends Arceus coming out so soon afterwards. This should get us more XP. I don't have the TP to act. Go with Pudding. Let's see how much Ampharos gives us. $300, $300, so $720. Okay. That's the same as Dusk Noir. Doterra is the best out of the Gen 4 starters. So the Gen 4 starters are Turtwig, Piplup, and Chimchar, right? I think we had Piplup. Was Chimchar 5? Hey Michael, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yes, I was right. Awesome. I couldn't think of a fire that it would have been. Being lazy? We just woke up. 5 a.m. here? Got it. It is 9 p.m. here. Nope! Ah! Damn it. I guess we'll share with Gravy. You've not been to bed? You're a night owl? I think the days of me staying up that late are gone. I like my sleep too much. I can't. You work nights? That makes sense. I don't. I work days. Right. He healed. You miss your DS? Oh, hydrate! You can do that. I have a... I got gifted a DS last year for Christmas. For one of my friends. It's actually similar color to the one that you see on the screen. But they customized a DS for me, which was very nice. You've got a Switch, but you've not used it in a couple of years? I don't use my Switch enough. That's one of the reasons why getting a Switch 2 kind of falls on the back burner for me, is because I don't use my current Switch enough. You'd rather have GameCube or a Wii? I think my parents still have the Wii that they bought a long time ago. I have a GameCube controller. You use Xbox mostly? That's fair. Xbox is a good console. I use my Xbox and PlayStation. I use my PlayStation more on stream. I use my Xbox for personal gaming. Like when I just want to hang out and chill on the couch. And when I'm not streaming. If I don't want to sit at my PC. Fortunately, some games that you want for the Wii are expensive. Yeah. It gets like that. I still have like my Dance Mat games for like my PS1. I still got all my PS2 games. I still have a PS2 and a PS1 and a PS3, a PS4. Oh, come on. Give me something that worth hacking. Part of me does think that I should just sell them. Or give them away to a collector. It's the nostalgia that they hold. PS2 is the best ever. PS2 is amazing. Ah, fun. To be honest, this wasn't the patch of grass that I thought I would stay in for this long. We might look at... This might be our last little round that we do in this space. With Torterra and Umbreon. So once we run out of power points for both of them. Not gonna lie, another level on Umbreon would be pretty good. Get up to 47. And it's just one behind Perugly. I don't want the weather to change, username. Games are very different these days to what they used to be. And hey, Jelly Games, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you. I am quite fond of the layout. No shinies. We're actually not shiny hunting at the moment. We're just trying to level up. So that we can get on but to the go and finish off the 8th gym. And then start getting ready for the Pokemon League. Unfortunately, our team took a bit of a hit last week. We are doing a randomized Nuzlocke. And as a result of that, we had to rebuild quite a bit. I do currently have the animation turned off for the fights. And that will go back on once we've got through this patch. Everything is microtransactions. There are a lot of microtransactions these days in games. I think the games that I dislike the most are games that are released on PC that are obviously intended like for mobile with the microtransaction kind of play to it. Yeah, I played a game last year and I was really excited to play. Like it looked really cool from the trailer and stuff like that. But then upon actually playing it, it seemed very mobile game. And I could just see them adding in the microtransactions to it and nah, not a fan. Hey, good morning, babe. How are you doing? Hey Ghost, how are you? Welcome on in. Like Throne and Liberty? Throne and Liberty didn't get me too bad. My issue with Throne and Liberty was me trying to play on the NA servers. And I just suffered so much lag that it was unplayable at times. But there's some games like that. Like I don't like the pay to win style games. But generally in games like Throne and Liberty and I guess like ESO and that kind of have similar you know, like those in-game currencies and that. I tend not to do the PvP side. So, can't really play solo, really. Yeah, so I would have been... when I was playing that with my partner. But then that's when we run into the issues of servers. But quite often games get released and they don't have like an Oceania server available, like day one. So that's something that I end up having to play on like NA and stuff like that quite a lot. You're re-downloading ESO? I love ESO. But with ESO, I do use ESO Plus for the crafting bag. That's literally the only reason I went with the crafting bag. And I can't see me playing the game without it. Because I already suck at inventory management as it is. But I just can't justify paying the monthly thing for ESO Plus and having enough time to actually justify it. But when I do get into it, like I get into it like playing it every day kind of thing. And I will get back there one day. I will go back to it. I played it for a month. I don't think it was last year. I think it was the year before. I went back to playing it for a month. And yeah, it's so good. And they added in like their own little card game to it when I was back playing it. So I was logging in like every day to do dailies on that. Because I quite enjoyed that little card game. I think we are going to get the level up before we... I think the last Pokemon game that you played was Green. Well, that was quite a while ago. Oh, we had a good run. Now we've got the little guys again. The reason that we're not fighting the little guys is just they don't justify the amount of XP that we get from them. So that's why I'm just running away from those and holding out to fight with the other ones. Oh, my hand. My hand's gone numb again. I wonder if using this feels. Bum, bum, bum. Mango smoothie? No, I'm not shiny hunting. We're just we're doing one more round of training Umbreon and Torterra. We're focusing on just fighting the Dust Noirs and the Delibirds because they give the most XP. They make it worth the most PP wise. And then we're gonna go back and carry on taking on the 8th gym. And this is a randomized rum, Mango. So it's a randomized Nuzlocke that we're doing. Oh, no! Alright, we need to switch them around. No! So we've been doing a randomized Nuzlocke series and playing the special edition games from the 1st gen, 2nd gen, 3rd gen, and now 4th gen. So we actually lost a lot of our team last week. And so now we've just been rebuilding a lot of today so far. Like 2.5 hours in of rebuilding. But we're getting there slowly but surely. No, I'm not using Delta. Oh, come on. Please give me a Sandshrew. We'll fight Sandshrew with Torterra. No Sandshrew for me. Good night, Sir Maximus. It's fine. Dust Noir gives us 720 XP. The only one that also gives us that is Empress. I thought Parasect would give us more, but it doesn't. It's not worth it for the being put to sleep or being paralyzed. My favorite Pokemon is Eevee, Robbie. Yours is Alakazam. Alakazam is pretty cool. I have to say. Pretty cool. Can't you go to better routes? We can go back to near the gym. But this has just been the best route that we have found so far with regards to the selection of Pokemon. Team Togetic? That's what my rival's starter Pokemon is, Peter. You on my rival's side? Their starter Pokemon was Togetic. It's your favorite Pokemon ever? Togetic is pretty awesome. I always like Togepi in the anime. I'm really looking forward to Legends ZA. I was a big fan of Legends Arceus. I'm actually looking forward to doing some shiny hunts in that in a couple of weeks. And once we wrap up the Platinum series, my puppy is snoring under the desk. I've never played with a Chandelure in my team. But Chandelure does look pretty awesome as well. I say pretty awesome a lot. I like the Ghost Fire combination. But I'm really looking forward to ZA. I'm glad that we're getting another Legends game. I think the battling will be interesting. Yeah, the dodging. I'm looking forward to seeing how it plays out. And being limited to only being in Lumios, whatever, city, doesn't really faze me too much. What I could see them doing is potentially bringing out a DLC after a while with another location. But I'm not sure that they would go down that route with the Legend games. Because I think if they had, we would have seen it for Arceus. And saying that, I haven't played any of the DLCs that have come out for Sword and Shield or for Scarlet and Violet yet. On my list too, I just haven't got there. I'm searching for Dusk Noirs, Ampharos, or Delibirds. Essentially, we're just using the rest of our PowerPoints up for the 2 Pokemon that we've been training. Trying to get them as close to 50 as possible, but this is our last run that we're doing in the grass bit here. And now Dusk Noirs are not that great. I just don't see that it would fit those games as well as it has the other, with, you know, Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield. To be honest, I didn't enjoy Sword and Shield that much at all, but I'm not sure if that's because I stuck to predominantly, like, I pretty much only streamed it. So I only played it on stream, and that's, I feel like that led me into a bit of a hole. I'm not a massive fan of... I'm not a massive fan of the stars. I don't... In general, for most of the games. I do think that they should have done 3 different generations instead of having 2 from the same gen. I would have preferred that. But, Mohammed, you can see my team on the screen. I feel like they had a party and didn't invite Cyndaquil. See, I don't think Cyndaquil should have been involved in this new Legends game that's coming out. Cyndaquil was just in the last Legends game. Already has an alternate form with the Hisuian version of it. I don't think... I know that a lot of people are unhappy that Cyndaquil isn't there, but I don't think that it was his place. And I have nothing against Cyndaquil. I like Cyndaquil, but yeah, I guess I can't relate to the other people feeling disgruntled about it. See, I don't even know what the Twitter leak that people keep on talking about is, and I haven't paid that much attention to it, to be completely honest. Chikorita could do with some more love, but they should have had Chikorita or Totodile. Exactly, Sturdy. That's my thoughts as well. I don't agree with both of them being in there. Honestly, I don't think it's... Oh, I just realized that I learnt Crunch. So I actually have Dark moves again. Why did I not think this? I can still fight Dusk Noirs. We've got like 15 more. You really wanted Chespin? See, I've never used Chespin in a game. That's in this, like, the set of games that I haven't played. I have a chunk in the middle where I haven't played, like, Sun and Moon and X and Y and Black and White and all that. So I don't know those starters as well. Like, what I know about them most is from playing Pokemon Go. And if they do the same with Legends, I'd be curious to see how they change the final evils. It would be— ooh, Ampharos! I wish that we could catch Ampharos. I would love to have Ampharos in the team. I always just picked Froakie for X and Y. Yeah, so Froakie has always been a popular one, it would seem. Because everyone seems to rave about Greninja. First thing I thought of when I saw this was the fact that the entire world is in the middle of the night. It's our generation's Charizard. Definitely. And hey, Anon, how you doing? It is nighttime for me. Oh yeah, you guys can see the time on my screen. I just realized someone asked me what time it was for me earlier, and I was like, I'm sure that it says it on my screen somewhere. And it's on the Pokey thingy. The Bobsy. Yeah. Greninja has the best potential with its hidden ability and good moveset possibility. Oh, I didn't mean to run away! I tried to go back up to the moves. Damn it. That's like 650 XP that I just let run away. Except I ran. I was the one that ran away. It's 5 AM in Canada. I should be sleeping. Why aren't you asleep? Have you not been to sleep yet, or have you just woke up really early? I'm doing well, thanks. Thanks for... Doing well, thanks. I'm checking out this. How you doing? I'm doing great. Monday is over for me, nearly. Only got a couple of hours left of it. Although it's going to be a long week at work. Delibird could be dangerous anyway because of the 4 times weakness, ice weakness. I don't underestimate Delibird. It's just the only attack that it knows is present. I just realized I have a purple star on my on me. I don't know where it came from. I don't have— do I have a Mega Drain? Yes. Oh, Sandra didn't even give that much XP that time. Oh, it was a waste. I got this. I'm in control. I've been responding to chat and staying heavily focused on the game. Apart from that one time that I didn't and almost made a boo-boo. Monday is the last day of the week and for Monday is the last day of the week for the first day of school. Huh? My final exam grade's being released today, so I'm too anxious to sleep. Oh, I hope that you did so good. I remember the last time that I was waiting for grades the time that they really meant anything to me. I was living in England And it was a sad day because it also meant that the day that my exam results and everything got released, was the day before I was jumping on a plane and moving to New Zealand. Okay, so Gravy's not going to get to 47. Because Umbreon we got to level 47.5. Dave, can you check Discord when you have a minute? It's not important, like, it's not urgent. Just a query. You like cats? I'm more of a dog person myself. But I feel like I would get more cuddles if I had a cat. But my dog's always so happy to see me, except when she's not. Cat person too, can't handle dogs. My dog is gorgeous. I think she went into... I think she's gone into the lounge. Oh, she heard me. She heard me talking about her. Hello. How are you? You come around this side? You go in your bed? Hey. Come around here. Go in your bed. On your bed. Bed. Lie down. Lie down. On your bed. Iris. Come on. Good girl. This is my doggo. Hey, Oh. I think we still got 7. I'm running away. Sure only give me the 300. I haven't at the moment, Mango. I was thinking about playing Pokemon. No, not Pokemon. What is the... Oh, I don't have it at the moment. There was an MMO game that I was playing, and it's not Poke MMO. But I was considering playing that on stream. Oh, it's the Ampharos that keeps on paralyzing me, and I'm not paying attention. What is this? What do you mean, what is this, Benny? Why are you shouting at me? Oh, okay. I'm so confused, Benny. You just came in. Like, and... Yeah. I got excited. All right, hold on. Hold on one sec, Benny. Yeah. This is, this Benny. So you can play through Johto and Kanto in it. But now, actually, no, now it offers 3 regions. When I played it, it offered 2 regions. But yeah, it was pretty cool. I only played games like Uranium, Solar Light, and Lunar Dark, and Insurgents. They were so good that even the real Pokemon games copied their gimmicks. Oh, that's awesome. And I haven't played any fan-made ones, really. Oh, I did play Pokerogue. Pokerogue is one that I did play for a little while. We did a couple of runs of it last year. I actually still have it on my phone. I very rarely play phone games. We might actually get our level up with the 47. Alright, 2 more. Will we level up in 2 more? No, I don't think so. They did regional forms way before Sun and Moon. Same with no HMs. No HMs is... because this is the last game with HMs, I believe. Or at least in the form that we know from the earlier games. Did you see the link, Benny? Okay. The Dusk Noir didn't get up. Alright, let's start heading to... I really could have done with a Pokemon that could fly. Oh wait, let's just go in this grass. I was gonna say, we might be able to get that last level for Gravy. Hey, Enemy NZ, how you doing? See, these guys are so much higher level, but because they're early forms, they just don't give the XP that we want. You need advice? Oh, I'm not sure if I'm good at giving advice, but I will try. What do you need advice on? Very interesting. Does that mean that you have it downloaded? You're gonna be looking at it, Benny? Oh, stop being paralyzed. I shouldn't have taken that much damage to a Squirtle. Say, Brugly, calm the hell down. You only play single player MMOs now. Oh. How is your single player MMO going, Benny? Go to therapy. That would be my advice. Go talk to an actual qualified person that can that can help with that stuff. Because replacing one addiction with another addiction isn't the right way to go. So, and that's probably what would end up happening. Okay, that worked. Good. This time. Frogly does give us the most XP in this bit, so... yeah. Nothing's gonna work good again. Never mind. It's frickin' Steel Psychic. You're just doing a little grinding, level 8 pally. I just realized the shit. Oh no! Holy fucking crap. I panicked. I hit too many buttons. I almost fucked it. I almost fucked it. That was not ideal. Almost is a good thing. Hey Roberto. Anime, I can still see your messages, but, I'd say that if, therapy doesn't work, then you need to see a different therapist. Plot twist champion has a wall rain. Then I was just set up to fail at the beginning. That should have done more damage. No, I'm uncomfortable. That's all it took. Now I'm uncomfortable and I don't want to fight anything there. Babe, Benny's playing a game that you might like. I can't remember what it's called, but it is a single player MMO. Benny, shouldn't you be grinding on Fortnite though? Why is Jotaro always paralyzed? I don't know. I know, I was here the first time you brought that up. Alright. Well, I was just... I just checking, letting you know. Well, there's an update. Then he's still playing that single player MMO. Oh no! I love being confused. I don't love being. That's why I didn't like being in this area. Is because all the Pokemon that have got swagger. New update, I just wiped my party. Well done. I am not single, no. Hey Jack, how you doing? You hit level 9. Alright, well, Benny, then that's all. It makes it worthwhile, right? Wiped your party, but you leveled up. So it's all good. Does it take a lot to level up in that game? It was YouTube again, babe. Oh, okay. Did you check? Vertical. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I'm just making things up. Maybe I'm seeing things that aren't actually there. Very grindy. Yeah, not that one. If you ever feel useless, remember that your microwave has a 7 button. My microwave doesn't have a 7. My microwave doesn't actually have any numbers. Ah! I don't like it. Oh my god. I was gonna say paralyze it at least. I am sorry. Ash's Torterra? No, it's my Torterra. Oh, does that not work against it? I much prefer fighting Dust Noir. Just a dial? Yeah, it doesn't do numbers though. I just push the start button and it increments every 30, like it keeps on adding 30 seconds on. That's the only button I use on my microwave. So it has like 7 other buttons. But yeah, it's not, it's pretty useless. Wasn't worth it, but I leveled up, at least. The name that I am not going to attempt to pronounce, so I'm just going to call you Zoro. Zoro? Sorry? Zoro. I appreciate the input. It's not likely to happen. But thank you for your contribution. Thank God. If you ever feel useless, remember some micros don't even have buttons. Oh, I do have a fighting move. It's a terrible fighting move to have on donuts because that's not going to help me in the next gym. But, yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I just wanted it to... I was like, oh, Liv, hello, how are you? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? I'm distracted now, so I gotta go back and heal my Pokemon. Because otherwise I'm very likely to completely mess it up again. But what would Liv do? Honestly, Benny, I ask myself that all the time. Ever since I stumbled upon Liv through Starkers, I'm just like, I get faced with a dilemma and I'm just like, what would Liv do? That's why we played Fortnite for so long last night. For charity. Okay. Noted, babe. Thank you. All right, this is what our team is looking like at the moment. Do we go... the gym that we're in the process of going through the trainers is the dark gym. Which means that donuts and meatballs are effectively useless. I don't know who is going to be our clutch for the gym. Okay, that's good to know, babe. Yeah, this is a randomizer, Zoro. And hey, Jason, how you doing? You were playing Among Us last night, Liv. Not that, you know, not that I was snooping. How was it? I find Among Us, like, I get real bad anxiety playing Among Us. Snoop, you like? We ended up, we raided Dan the Who last night and was having a good chat with him as well. And I watched him do a scoop of protein powder. And yeah, it was very, very amusing to watch. It was fun. Among Us is always a good time, as long as I don't get imposter too much, because I shit myself whenever I have to lie. Yes! But I end up not the imposter, and then I get set up by other people. And then I'll be telling the truth, but they'll manage to convince everyone that I'm lying and I'm telling the truth. And when I'm imposter, there are some very telltale signs. But I wear a heart rate monitor, and my heart rate literally goes like 150 when I'm imposter. I was looking after we raided you last week when you were playing Madison, I think it was. And you had your heart rate monitor and that on. I was having a chat with some of my community, and I've actually been offered a heart rate monitor because this is something that I've wanted to do for ages. I was actually gonna, I was debating whether asking like in the Discord or something, like which one you got and stuff. But at the moment, one of my friends who's lurking in stream at the moment, he's offered me one that he won. I'm just seeing how to link it up with like the stream. Polar H10. I'm gonna note that down in 1 second. Brain dump. Polar. Got it. That's all right. I have a brain dump Discord server that I write all that kind of stuff down, or like any ideas I have during stream. And stuff. You got yours from JB Hi-Fi? Okay. I'll have a look-see. And see, we have JB Hi-Fi here as well. But yeah, so it's just yeah, I've got to take my monster piece off. I'm getting too hot. So my feet are getting too hot. That's the issue. I got some dins, but I wanted to pop by and say hello. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's lovely to see you. Jason, my day was pretty good. Even though we stayed up late last night, we did stay up because we had a couple of donos come through late in the stream, and I am going to be organizing a stream to dye my hair. Chat is going to be picking my hair colors. I have a big bag of dye here. You can see all the colors. So I'm going to be organizing my cousin to come around and do that in the near future. If anyone figures out what Liv will do, please let me know. Liv was going to have some dinners. That's the plan. Haircuts would be good to use in that gym that you're about to fight. Definitely, it would. Unfortunately, we are limited to our first encounters on routes. So this is what we've got right now. Nope, no fighting types. Nope, we're not allowed to keep any Pokemon in the PC. The 6 Pokemon that we've got on screen are the 6 Pokemon that we have. One of the rules of this Nuzlocke is that I'm not allowed to use the PC. So the only fighting move we have is on Donuts, and it's Rock Smash. Because we needed it to get through an area. I have a couple of fighting TMs, but Donuts and Meatballs are the only ones that can learn them. And both of those are weak to Dark types. So I don't think that that is a good thing to do. No worries, Benny. I don't think we have Toxic. Oh no, maybe we do have Toxic. We do have Toxic. The fighting moves we got are Brick Break. And then the other ones aren't as good. We've got Focus Blast and Drain Punch. So I'd probably go with Brick Break. But I can't... It would have to be Brick Break for Mega Punch. Which should be fine because Mega Punch and Rock Climb have the same damage and accuracy and PP. Yeah, so we could get rid of Mega Punch on Mew. So we can teach this one. Actually, we're gonna wait until I get to the gym leader. Let me figure out how to get to the gym leader again. This way, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Normally I run around in circles a bit. I'm pretty sure I already fought that guy, yeah. Ah, stop talking to him. I don't think we fought this one. Never mind, we have fought that one. Have we fought this guy? No. I went into Keen. Okay. Mhm. Oh wait, why did I do that? That was dumb. Just leave. Running all the way back. I should use Torterra? That's alright. Kingdra did his job. Got a level for putting... I kind of want everyone up at level 50 before we take on the leader. Oh. But I'm also sick of training. I don't wanna. No, that was the same way. Damn it. Ah, I moved the wrong way. Damn it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Is this gonna be the puzzle that kills me? Oh. I'm too dumb to do this right now. Oh. Oop. We go all the way around all the time. up, I can't get around. My brain. Puzzle! Runs away. Yep. Oh my. I just get zapped. Oh my god! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. If I total party wipe now, then it is deserved. Jesus. God damn. Kato, how you doing? All these dark eyes. Yeah, I thought that I couldn't walk through it. That was exactly what I thought. And I apologize to everyone that I am running all the way back to heal between each battle. I don't want to go in with an impacted team. Even though I already have potions on me. I still don't think, I think, like, I still... The next person is the leader? Yeah, I don't think I've got it. What are the dark Pokemon that we could come up against that I will not stand a chance? There's got to be someone that I'm not thinking of. You guys have a think. I am going to pee, and I'll be right back. if you have any of those moves, you'll be fine. Focus Blast, Brick Break, Aura Sphere, nope. I haven't got them. I could teach Mew, Brick Break. It's been suggested that I teach, Umbreon Toxic. Definitely weak to Cacturne, if they have bug moves. And Spiky Shield. Sharkpedo is easy if you have Torterra and Umbreon. If you have Torterra and Umbreon won't do a thing to any dark types. You should be as fine as long as you have Torterra for Houndoom and Sharkpedo. Torterra is weak to Houndoom. So Torterra is not good for Houndoom. Kingdra is good for Houndoom. Torterra doesn't have Earthquake. Grass, ground, and ground makes fire type neutral. Oh, okay. Sometimes those seem to apply and sometimes they don't. Yeah. Torterra's moveset, Curse, Mega Drain, Strength, and Crunch. That's what it's got at the moment. That's all it's learned. And we needed Strength. So... it hasn't learned Earthquake. We did not get the option to teach Torterra Earthquake. I don't have a TM for Earthquake. We have Dig. Nope, I do not have a heart scale. I know I have Focus Blast. To be honest, I wouldn't go with Focus Blast, I'd go with Brick Break. But I could only teach it to Dusk Noir or Meatballs. Yeah, so fire types with sorted. We've got Kingdra for fire types. That's not an issue. We can do Brick Break for Mew. And like I can go Toxic on Umbreon. Brine is good if they're half health. Because then it does double damage. Or it has a chance to. But I don't have any bug type moves. The only option we'd have is to progress up in the water, fight more people, and level up a bit more. So that's our option. And if we got to a new route, then I potentially could catch a new, like, whatever our first encounter is. If it's going to be better than one of the ones that we've got, then we could catch it. Alright, Brick Break. Meatballs, and it will go on instead of Mega Punch. Yeah, because we lost a Moltres. We lost our Meltres going up on that route. That's what happened. Yeah, well, we've got Rock Climb anyway. So, the Rock Climb's got a better power than Mega Punch. We can go up on the route. This is where we ran into Arceus. We could fight these trainers. See if we could get... Maybe see about getting another level for Gravy. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. Maybe we throw it on Mew. Mew's got a Psychic plate at the moment. But Psychic's gonna be no good. I'm just thinking it might... If we give XP share to someone just to bring their levels up a little bit as well, but we'll just go with it. Miss Spirit and Spoink. No worries, Jack. Apparently McDonald's had crispy strips, so just chicken tenders. That's what I would expect them to be. Oh, Grottle was our encounter on this route. Like, I have to go higher, much higher than this. Like, I have to go to the next, like, route after this, for a possible catch. Oh, we still have snack wraps in New Zealand. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Alright, they're poison. Let's just go. This little fucker can fuck off. I shouldn't have been so rude. Okay, so now we can go back to any route in the game and find us a new Pokemon. Ah, my life. Yeah, this is platinum. Well, this route, Arceus is spawned on this route, but it is the, but it's whatever the first encounter is on the route. We have to take it or not, unless we already have it. Fuck my life. I should have just gone and taken on the gym. We should have just took on the gym. I'm not taking a Cabana. I need to slow the game back down so we can see the route changes, but this one here is an encounter. Hey, Powdon! Do we take it? Leave it. Perfect for facing Tita. We've also got Kingdra for facing Tita, but we want to think about what we might end up encountering in the Elite Four. We already have ground covered. Kinda. We just have a ground Pokemon that doesn't have any... Did you get an encounter at the Fourth Lake of Sinnoh? Well, it doesn't matter now, Kato. We can go and get an encounter from any route, but if we pick up whatever Pokemon we decide to catch from our first encounter is our replacement. We don't get to go and change it. Sandstorm doesn't matter though if we one-shot Tita. Do we want to take a Powdon? Or do we go and check out a different route? Yeah, so there's a Metang that we could potentially get just before the city. Kato, I don't know the map. So telling me little secret areas and stuff like that, it's the same as Emerald. I don't know how to get to those places. And I'm not really interested in spending time trying to figure it out. Yeah, so we got Metang just before. There's Ampharos in the route that we were training up with the Dusk Noirs. That's a little bit of a journey away, and it would be around level like 26. I can't really think of any that are high enough level. Otherwise, we'd be going like back down to like in the 10s and 20s. We had the option for Metang earlier, and we didn't. We decided to not. But I can go and get. We can go and try and get Metang. There's no guarantee. Okay, so we're not going to take this guy. But I am gonna fight him. Is he water ground? Or is he just straight ground? Just straight ground? So we could fighting against it? I should just change. That was the first Hippowdon we've actually seen on that route. Alright, bye, Puddin'. It was nice knowing you. Alright, route before town, see if we can get a meta. We do get a reroll on if we run into Perugly here. Let me bring up my all the ones that we can't have. I don't know where to buy heavy balls from. If I can't get them at the shop here, then the mall's so far away. We can go get more Ultra Balls. But, I'm not going all the way back to the, like, the big supermarket place. No. Why 19? Jesus Christ. 20. Okay, so do we want to go see what I can get at Send Off Spring? You realize it's still randomized, Kato. So if there's a specific Pokemon, like, to go there for, it's useless. Hey Soku, how you doing? Oh, thank you. Right. What do I need to get into there? Do I need any special boost, Kato? I am doing good, thank you. I have ran into Darkrai somewhere. I just don't remember where. Alright, I'll save this one. Hold on. We'll go see. I have been there. Because we did all of this. This bit here. Shelgon. What do we think about Shelgon? Better, how you doing? Yeah, I think we had to come down here earlier, Kato, in the story. So Shelgon evolves into Salamence, which should give us another dragon. We don't need dragon. I'm gonna say no. Oh. Okay, we can't get into the Kato. Same area. Doesn't matter. I'm not sure that I get the joke, Godzilla. No. Not in this playthrough, Kato. It's determined by route, not Not like whether it's water or grass. The decision gets made between both of them. Oh my god. It doesn't matter, Kato. I have to, like... my rules are, for the encounters is 1 per route. Not 1 per different mode of encounter. So it doesn't matter, like, so the decision we have to make at most routes is, do we want to swim in the water, fish, or whatever? Fuck. Alright, so let's see. Yes, static encounters don't count for the route. Okay, we got a Metang. Hey, Chipmunk! My day was okay. Considering, how shit a night's sleep I had, it was pretty good. Okay, we got a Metang. So, we need foods beginning with M again. Hey, James Pokey, how you doing? Welcome on in. What time did you hit the hay last night? I went to bed just after midnight. But I had the worst night's sleep. The worst. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So we got Metang, the Iron Claw Pokemon. It is formed by 2 Beldum joining together. Its steel body won't be scratched if it collides with a jet. Okay, so foods beginning with M. We can't use mango, marshmallow, meatballs, mallow puff, Maltesers. That's it. M. No. I like Moochie. That's a good suggestion. The foods beginning with M, I can think of... It's really 2 words, but I could... Marble cake. Foods beginning with M. I'm gonna have to look it up. Macaroni, mandarin, macaroon. That's 2 letters. Melon, mushroom. I searched foods beginning with M, and it brought up bread. Ash, the names have to be a food beginning with the same letter as the original Pokemon name. Meatloaf? That's too close to meatballs. Marinara? Bread. Bread. Mackerel? What's that one chocolate ripoff from that one Friends episode? Chocolate? No idea, Kato. Okay, I think our options are gonna be... Ooh, marzipan's not a bad one. Our options are gonna be... Moochie. Marmalade. Or macaroni. Moochie, marmalade, or macaroni. So 1 for Moochie, 2 for marmalade, and 3 for macaroni. 1, 2, or 3 in chat, please. Where is my magic? Alright, so we got 1 vote for Moochie, we got 1 vote for Marmalade. One. Benny! I'm out of your luck. Moochie, marmalade, or macaroni? This might be the tiebreaker that comes through. Hold on. Okay. I've got 2 votes for Marmalade and 1 vote for Moochie. The reasoning for not Moochie was because Moochie makes you think of Squish, and Metang isn't squishy. My counter is, what about its ability to squish opponents? We did lose a sweet thing, so we'd be replacing it with a sweet thing if we went Moochie or Alright, marmalade it is. Marmalade. One of these days I'm gonna spell the name wrong. And then we're gonna end up with a poorly spelt Pokemon name. Alright, so now we need to level this guy up. Yeah. I don't feel comfortable battling Pokemon here. That is part of the issue. See? Part of the issue. I'm not gonna go first. I should be fine. That's what she said. The rules are scary! I don't want to train up. No. Okay, what do I need to evolve Metang into Metagross? The cat is gone. The cat got frickin' plussled. That's 2 Pokemon we've lost to Plusle. Level 45. Okay. I promise I'm not leaving because my name didn't get picked. I'm just gonna be lurking while I get some uni work sorted. No worries, Chipmunk. Don't make me feel bad. I was gonna say, can I just surf on that water? No. No, I can't. I'm gonna go fight Pokemon in the water here. No! We turned him down earlier. You would never make me feel bad. I know you will. Actually, at the moment, it's not even worth training up. Hold on. I wasn't talking to you, Chipmunk. Which sounds just as bad. Ah. I don't know if I want to buy some grass either. Honestly, I don't want to train Pokemon anymore. Like, I am so anxious again. That's why I like training against the level 20-something Pokemon. They were better. I'm gonna see what's in this grass. Banned from the Pokemon Appreciation Fan Club. That's just mean. Oh, okay, so Squirtle's the same Pokemon as the other side. Ooh! This would have been the roaming one. Kabuto. Because apparently making me not feel not making me feel bad is a crime. Oh, that's work. Why did I do it again? I accidentally timed out Zersex earlier. Well, I didn't time him out. I deleted his message. I didn't mean to. I misclicked. Alright, I think I have sufficiently not achieved anything again today. And, I think I'm ready to pull it. Not kindness restrained. Wow. Oh, Marmalade's gonna take so much like XP to level up. I just saw where its bar's at. Poor chipmunk. We could have got an Arados? I don't even know what to send out. Guess the... I know, but a level 50 Arados? I haven't even looked at what. Thank you for the follow. My argument was that Metang would squish other Pokemon. Oh, so that was just the rare encounter. It's the same Pokemon. Okay, no worries, Chipmunk. I'm gonna be wrapping up stream soon anyway. I'm not gonna fight the gym leader tonight, I don't think. Actually, can Metang learn a fighting move? That could be good for focus class. Realize mouse. Do we put do we do Iron Defense instead of Scary Face? I think so. Not in with the intention of keeping it long term. Isabel? Imagine if I pushed the wrong button then. Look at this, dumpy boy. Get us, little stumpy boy. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look at TM. It's I don't think I want to teach it Focus Blast. No, can't learn Focus. The other is Drain Punch, which I don't want to teach it either, and it can't learn that. So, that's fine. Oh, Wavefly. Where did you even come from? That took so long to get him to level up. Now it's gonna take even longer. Delayed! Just hit all the Pokemon that are in the water with Surf. Perfect. Kingdra doesn't feel as tough in this playthrough as when he was Jeff. I do get anxious every time we don't one-shot a Pokemon. We don't one-shot Pokemon a lot. But I'm really anxious, like, right up until that point. So we do get some good Pokemon here in terms of experience. Like, there definitely could be worse. And I think based on what's appearing, we probably could fight them with Metagross. Even Love This does alright. Oh, never mind. We must have killed all the Pokemon in this little bit. one more level for Gravy. And then we're gonna call it that's the level, right? Metagross is one level away. Oh, no, it's almost another level up, but Umbreon would do okay. No, it wouldn't, because it's fighting. Depends on if it's got a fighting. At the moment, it's got Bug and Psychic. I don't know. What other Pokemon are almost ready to level up? Donuts. Donuts almost doesn't. Okay, Kingdra was a little bit further off, but Marmalade's almost got. I love that it knows Helping Hand. And that it uses it. I thought that was going to be it. It's probably going to be 2 more battles just to be that difficult. Oh no, there we go. Delayed, give it to us. Okay, so we have some progress with our Pokemon. But I think this is where we're gonna call it. Marmalade and Gravy both need some more work on their movesets. Marmalade isn't that bad, but Gravy definitely needs some adjusting. Yeah. Let me just go back to the Pokemon Center. And then this is where we're going to wrap up for this evening. I am sorry that it was a rather boring stream. I would have preferred that it remained completely boring. And we didn't lose our pudding, but it is what it is. We'll be back next week. We'll take on the gym leader for the 8th gym and get ready for the Elite Four. Will we party wipe? Possibly. Am I hoping to? No. I put far too many hours into this. We're going on to the 12th episode next week. So, I'm going to say goodbye to TikTok and to YouTube. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. And yeah, it'll be a Tuesday stream next week for Pokemon. There's so many notifications on TikTok that actually aren't for me. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night.